squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Snags it quickly on the left. At the 40, there he goes. Racing down the left side. Inside the touchdown, Charlotte. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
That is how you make a quarterback look good. Throw it short, run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to throw. It's Flowers. Got it in the middle. It's Phillips. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
How nice is it as a defense that you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Here's a heat. Got his man. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No fair catches here, looking for room. Slips through the line. Touchdown, Charlotte! The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
I'm sorry, are you back or are you still on the phone?
I'm on the phone. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. From the gun, running back gets to give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Kennesaw State right back to work. Looking for a man, it's Flowers. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He might just try to keep it away from this guy after a house call came after the first punt. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Punt returners, man, you just got to make one guy miss. You make the first dude miss, and then a lot of times it's off to the races. This guy is so dangerous in the open field, as he shows right there in the punt return touchdown.
And he added the extra point. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll try the left side. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run play action. Grab near the marker, it's dealt. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Big turning. As we head into the second and get this game rolling again. He'll pull it on the read. As they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. He gets down. After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
Turning to the running game here on third and goal. Nothing doing again. A third straight stop behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be fourth and goal, and it'll be a tough one.
But after getting stuffed on that run, you now have got fourth down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal, you try to pay this drive off, and this opportunity to put something on the board.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical cards, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more advantageous to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
Gonna run it. It's Duke. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
You got to be
It ain't sure if they fit or not when you bought them.
They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Well, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away.
What a great job by the defense, forcing a 3 and out. Beautiful job in coverage there. This is going to set up a punt and get them the football back in great field position.
Makes the catch just inside the 40. He's going to get loose. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Quarterback may change this route. They'll try to get outside. He breaks a tackle. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Big guy smells it. Touchdown Niners. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They scored again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. And the 49ers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block it.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Flowers. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And he ends up taking a safety. And they'll set up with a free kick from their own 20.
As a ball carrier, you just have to have better awareness. You have to know where you are.
And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose. The only thing I can think is he just didn't see him signal for the fair catch. That's an easy call for the official, and they'll accept the penalty. Snagged in the middle. It's Phillips.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. He'll go to the sneak.
Baby.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
Saying all right now.
Wants to throw on first down.
Strong
pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Trying play action. Here's the pressure. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And I've been there, fellas. This is no fun if you're a quarterback. All game long, you've got guys in your lap. You've got guys chasing you all the way across the field. You just never feel like you can get in a rhythm because this
always a welcome play.
I say, what's he doing? Helping him fix his car?
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down
because ain't there you was talking about the bumper or something too the other day?
They don't do anything right now.
I can hear myself on the mic.
It's week for the comment. Proud partner Team USA.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another
this is almost over right
here.
here.
Gotta make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy.
Go with Stevens.
I think there's a few minutes left.
Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. This drive will open from the 15. Looking for space. It's James. Across the 25. He's got room.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. Forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One final quarter to play and a W in the win column at stake as we open the fourth. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up one or two.
And this defense is well aware of the situation, and they're so aware of it. That goal line package is coming out, right? They've got to stop the run. They know the offense wants to eat clock. They got to get the ball back to their offense if they want a chance to get back in this football game.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Wide receiver going in motion. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Under fire. And he gets enough to move the chains and then slides to a stop.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
The 49ers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Got the first down and more.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. And the 49ers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Oh, spin move. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. That's another Charlotte. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this is... What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on a squad from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Spartans will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 15, here comes the return. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. There he goes. 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, 49ers.
Yeah, these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. There, I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but
always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
To the air, it's Navarro. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, you have to love getting to the quarterback early in this football game. Your first drive, how about your offense? They already took care of business, put up points for you. Now you're getting to the quarterback, getting sacks.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The Spartans will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Hand off from the shotgun. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets it past the marker. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Back to throw, it's Vick. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground.
And those 4th and 3, 4th and 4 situations are really tough. Is it a passing situation? Is it a running situation? I really got to see my keys, go get it. Defense was just a step slow. They give up the 4th down run.
The 49ers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time. Down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop on the defensive side of the ball.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Charlotte!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Scanning the field, it's Navarro. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Finds his man, it's Moss. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Charlotte. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And the 49ers will kick it off to start the second half. So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. Reads it, fires complete.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes his man miss. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Spartans will have it 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Navarro. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
And this is going to be incomplete on third.
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these third and forever situations, and now the defense drops back, and they take away all the deep stuff, and you're trying to find some space, but it's just so hard to try to convert those third and longs.
Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So first down will open up the final period. Got room to work. He'll slide and avoid the big hit.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add that.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
When you think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that when you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
He'll do it himself. The last thing you need is this guy getting knocked around. Wisely avoids the hit with the slide. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, the inside give. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And they fake it. It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. The fake field goal catches the defense with its pants down, and it's going to be a touchdown. Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He is stopped short, and the fake will not work as he almost nudged his way in. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. On the run, it's Scott. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's picked off, and another empty drive. Looking for more room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The 49ers will put total leather and we'll get started. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. On the ground, it's Robinson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking for a man, it's Kelly. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And they're starting to bring some noise here on this early 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Godfrey. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. The Ducks will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Here's a return from midfield. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. That's reeled in, it's Smith. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Breaks into the open. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Niners!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Kelly. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. A designed run for the quarterback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the 1st half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Leaves it with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the 49ers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Looking for the end zone.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Making side adjustments here. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he will take it in. Touchdown 49ers. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just going to keep it. the snap. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Kelly. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Here comes the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the... Turning it on! Heading to the end zone. Touchdown, Charlotte! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Knifing through, making the play in the backfield, and they can use a timeout and try to force them to punt. The Ducks will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. The 49ers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Gives it on the option. Moving past the 25. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this 2nd half.
You're absolutely right here. And I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
And the 49ers with the 1st and 10. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. At midfield, he's got room.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much...
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The 49ers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And the 49ers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short of the goal line. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Charlotte.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going.
Forget the kick. He's going to throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works to perfection for the 2. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we had just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. There he goes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back to throw. It's Kelly. Pressure coming. Stands in and takes the hit. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. Inside the 30.
That's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this...
Bringing it back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great...
It's a fake, and the holder's going to try to throw for it. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for room. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Utah Utes, taking on a squad from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Handoff from the gun. And some room to work.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Got the first down, looking for more. Good execution. They moved the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The 49ers will line it up on 1st and 10. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Give to the back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the 49ers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On the move. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Niners.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Charlotte 6, Utah 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. working on the right.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
The play action fake. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. To the air, it's Allen. Punts it out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
The Utes will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some change.
Breaks into the open. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The toss to the outside. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Back to throw, it's Vick. Lets it fly. Touchdown 49ers. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. The 49ers will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to get rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
That's a frustrating start for this offense. At halftime, you know you're down. You got to come out. You got to create some energy, some momentum, get this side of the ball cooking, and you go 3 and out, and you punt the football. But now you're going to rely on your defense. You got to get the ball back, string some stops together while we're trying to figure out the offensive side of the ball.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Leaves it with the running back. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Charlotte.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Utes want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the...
And down he goes back at the 3. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Dropping back, it's Allen. Oh, they're after him. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush. You cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism. And
the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. pulls it in. It's Smith. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows up.
Breaks free. Touchdown, Charlotte. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the fullback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. But will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Run it with the fullback. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on third and short. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Fires one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Pass the sticks and still on his feet.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll run it from the gun. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the tailback. Fighting off the defender. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Rides the back and leaves it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. They make the stop, and he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. The 49ers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Powers through the defender. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game with a chip shot field goal, but instead, the offense is out there on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. To throw, it's Hampton. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. Crosses the 45. Still running at the 40. Lots where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the 49ers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The give. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Niners.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 40, there he goes. All kinds of room to the right.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Power football with the run. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Vick. Bringing the heat. It's complete to the right. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
2nd and goal, and the defense was not fooled. It looked like they knew exactly when that guy came in motion across the formation. They said he's getting the football. They played uphill, get the tackle for a loss, and 4th or 3rd down and goal situation.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So now they've been denied 3 straight times from the 2. Do you dare try it again?
Yes, you have to stay aggressive. All the points in today's college football, stay aggressive, keep the hammer down, try to get 6.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Give to the big fullback. keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to pass on second down. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Reading the option, it's Vick. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, that time on 3rd down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced a negative play, now setting up 4th down.
Got all he needed for the 1st down, and then he gets down on the slide. The 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Give to the running back. Oh, he's got a chance. Turning it on. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on a squad from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the 49ers will kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rodgers. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, I understand what the quarterback's trying to do. He's trying to get it to his playmaker out there quickly in space, but I don't think he anticipated the linebacker beelining the way he did. It was almost as if the linebacker knew where the QB was going with the football.
Grabbed in the middle. It's McGarry. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. play action. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Cavaliers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Grab behind the line. It's Morgan. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Throws for the tight end. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. The 49ers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Vick. Throws to the tight end. Working the big fella to the corner.
Man, tight ends used to line up on the ball and block or release for a couple different routes. Now, you're putting them out wide. You're putting them like this right here in the slot. You're asking them to run corner routes in man-to-man coverage and go win. The tight end position has evolved big time over the years.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
He's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Morgan. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Going to the running game. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. The Cavaliers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill.
Oh, he's got some space.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes so that running back to get through, make the big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the 49ers have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Vick. Trying to barrel in. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Next, going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Charlotte.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty.
Let's go.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Here's the heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch at the 35. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to pass, it's Vick. Fires into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's complete! So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Charlotte! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the 2nd quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the 2nd half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And the Cavaliers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. They'll open the 2nd half on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The 49ers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He has the first and still on his feet.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
And run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
So I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll go right back to him. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Quarterback keeper. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Calls his own number. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
The 49ers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's James. Fights off a defender. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the 49ers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He'll do it himself on the draw.
Well, his legs haven't been a big factor in this game up to now. He picks the perfect moment in the 4th quarter to rip off his longest run of the game.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Extending the play. He'll go down in a bit of an unusual way to bring this game to a close. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans, taking on a team from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The 49ers will kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds a tight end. So now it's second and long. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Third down defense is so pivotal in a football game. In this third down, nice job. Good coverage in the back end, but the rush gets home, forcing the fourth down. Nice start for this defense.
The kick is on its way. Got it near midfield. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you could see once he left everybody in the dust and he was going to the house, the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did its job. Now special teams coming through in a big way.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking for space, it's Connors. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Off the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right half. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bernard. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. And the Trojans are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. On the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that is how you get it done. Third down, it's the money down, right? We've got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on third down?
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. This is now a 7-point game.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. He rifles one deep down the right side. Wide open, he makes the catch. After that huge play, right back at him on first and 10 from inside the 15. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a foot. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Niners!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Hold and fire complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. And they've got him at the 27. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Trojans decide to punt it away. Remember, they took the last punt back for a touchdown. Let's see what he can do with it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Grabbed over the middle. It's dealt. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. Fires toward the end zone. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. And the Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Creates a little room.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now, defensively, if you're going to stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. And right now, the secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the 49ers are on the move. Option look. It's Vick. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. They go to the ground. Running to Green. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking downfield, it's Vick. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up with tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Trying to move the sticks on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Dumps it to the back. Finds him out of the backfield. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Nice execution by the offense on third down, understanding what they had to do to get.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Connors. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. To the air. It's Hoover. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. He's at the 30. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
This offense has been anemic all game. They've got nothing from the passing game. And that last play there, the interception late here, that basically tells you the story of how this thing has gone. You cannot say enough about how well this defense has played. They have completely shut them out.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready.
We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on a squad from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The 49ers will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Kelly. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Coaches talk about third downs all the time. They emphasize it in football games, and that's a great start for this defense. They're ready for the pass, nice coverage in the back end. They get the sack, and they set the tone in this football game.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. This offense has it with really good field position. Wide open downfield. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down. And the 49ers have moved it inside the 20. To the ground with the back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. First and goal from the 4 as they try to break the seal on the scoring. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown 49ers.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution of scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking for room. It's James. Got enough for the first. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking for a man. It's Fifita. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Grab near the marker. It's Belton. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The 49ers line it up with a 1st and goal. Power ahead. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off. He's going for the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
3rd and goal on the option. Keeps it himself. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? Dropping back, it's Fifita. Pocket breaking down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Takes the handoff. It's Porter. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. The hand to the running back. Can't get him to the ground. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. New Mexico State will kick it away to open this 3rd quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. If they could somehow find their way into the end zone, a 2-possession lead might feel insurmountable. First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the 49ers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Might as well give it to him again. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The run from the shotgun. Inside the 35.
Really nice run there. You've seen him do this time and time again in this game so far. You've got the lead. We're way late in the 3rd quarter now. Not going to surprise me if they just keep leaning on this guy a little bit. Keep force-feeding him the football because he's looking really good.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give out of the gun. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the...
Touchdown, Charlotte! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Trying to move them on the counter. He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And
he just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that 1st drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. On the ground with the counter. Strong belief in this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8. It's 4th and 1. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Inside the 45. Racing down the left side.
How about that? You've got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a team from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the 49ers will put total leather to crank us up. Coming out with it, it's Lyle. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Sluka. And he goes down back at the 1-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll leave it with him. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Off the RPO, complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Finds some fresh air. Makes a pass to Marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Got enough space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Charlotte. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Under fire. And the Miners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the catch. It's Lockett. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. The Miners send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the defender. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Vick. Right on the running. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. Fourth down coming. Bunch formation for these receivers. Finds a soft spot in the middle. There he goes. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. Get it out to the supersonic guy. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the running back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout.
And the 49ers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Now on 2nd down. This offense has gone haywire on these last 2 plays in the red zone. Can they set things right on 3rd and goal? 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. They want to throw it. Might be looking to run. Touchdown Niners! Fit it in the window for the score.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all.
They fake it. Pitch it to the tight end. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The give to the tailback. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. And the Miners will kick it away to start the 2nd half.
Number 31, set to kick it away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They'll ride the hot hand. Breaks into the open.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. If you keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for room, it's James. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. The 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. From the gun, give on the inside. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. And the 49ers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Quarterback may change this route. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Smith. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. With the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. And the route is on.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. From inside is, and the ball is loose on the return. Almost a disaster on that return, but they jump on it and they'll maintain possession. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Sluka. Here comes the Heat. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got a man, it's Thomas. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a squad from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first, 5 to 10 to 15 plays. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
Nowhere close close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. Another incompletion on third down. The Seminoles will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Touchdown, Charlotte! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Makes the grab on the left. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. Somebody catch you, big fella.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to ride this running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. The give to the back. Turning it on!
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
He leaves it with his back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The 49ers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Finds a little space. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Snagged in the middle. It's Lemon. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice,
He lofted high and deep down the left side. intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. On the move, it's James. Still running at the 40. There he goes. The 20.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
And the 49ers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's 3rd and goal.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
He's got him. Looking for room, and he's not going to get there. The defense comes up with a huge stop. The Noles buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some space. You got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Looking for a man. It's Beck. With the catch, it's Lemon. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Working that left side now. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. Wants to throw on 1st down. Takes it on the shovel. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Seminoles racing to the line in the hurry up. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And the Noles will send out the punt unit. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it! Touchdown is Charlotte. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You want to talk about big-time throws. This dude has a missile launcher attached to his shoulder.
And he fired that missile in the perfect area. But how about the receiver? You got to go up and make a play, too. Catch the ball with everybody around you. You know where the ball's going, and he's still able to come down with it. What a play.
The Seminoles will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback running on the draw. Gets it past the marker. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The 49ers will have it 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gonna run it. It's James. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was 2nd and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll keep it himself. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the 49ers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. There he goes! Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Bounces it outside. It's James. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Niners.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Seminoles want to move quickly.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
The Seminoles line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the... Oh, they're after it! line, and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Unleashes one deep. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now you get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The 49ers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Looking for space to the left. He's going to take off. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
49ers will kick it away to start us off. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Finding an escape route. Breaks into the open. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Breaks the tackle. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play, getting a tackle for loss.
Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying,
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The 49ers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14.
man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He stopped at the 15, not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might. Turning it on. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the 49ers will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Vick. Takes the easy one to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that. You got to understand that they're trying to take away this game. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Got his man. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. We'll get the first down.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Vick. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, 49ers. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Howard. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Looking for the score. Go to the end zone. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces the 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoke the fear of God with this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
This offense has it with really good field position. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense...
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky. The extra point here would tie the game. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. To the air, it's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. Snares it outside, it's Smith. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Unloads quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Running back searching for a hole. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, it's an offense that prides himself on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
On the snap, it's Howard. Give him 6. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Charlotte.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And he puts through the extra point. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Mendoza. He uncorks one deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And wings it incomplete. Ball's at the